All right. Hey. So, second half of the stream starts now. Last time we got auto build, we ran into Master Koga, who surprisingly is still alive. And we're gonna quickly head up there. But first, I just want to run to the dye shop. Oh, that lag. Run into the dye shop because I want to... Oh, he's got a side quest for us.
Sure. Shit.
I'm too paint-hearted. Ha 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 ha. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, I gotta... I don't have a picture. Rework the paraglider. So I actually want to... Well, I mean, I could use these too, but... Got all these other ones. I got the Nostalgia one, which is basically the original paraglider. Chica one looks really nice, but obviously I kind of want to go for the Hyrule Princess fabric. I actually really like that kind of shade of blue. Yeah, that kind of shade of blue that they use, that, make it a little bit dark, just a little bit darker. That's my blue right there. I really should be just driving up with something, but then again, the last couple times I tried to drive up here, well, need I say more? Right, and I still have to help that Korok. I better hope he's not trying to get me to go all the way to Eventide. I don't want to go there again. Yeah, so anyway, I've got my fan on right now because it's 30 degrees out. I went to go take out my trash and, cool off. Yeah, it's really warm out there. All right, Robbie, where are you? Where is Robbie? Oh, there's Nadra. Oh, he opened it up. Hey, the thing's gone.
Hey.
Yes.
Whoa.
Sensors active.
Who?
Down the slope in front of the lab. Oh. Oh my god, in here? We're at Sim Forest Cave. Bubble frog! Right. No weapon right now. I guess I should grab these. I should be grabbing the big ones, too, if I can find them. Oh, wow. Literally underneath the lab. Let's take care of this first. At least this will get me back up here, quicker. Oh, and it's just a blessing. Sweet! A magic scepter. Didn't I just get, like... Yeah. So that's 2 magic weapons now. Yeah, so anyway, fan is on right now. And I should have gone and cooled off a bit as well, and hopefully my Switch will be doing okay. Should be alright now. I let it sit for a bit. So it should run fine. Luckily, I remembered that as long as I put it in sleep mode, I don't actually have to exit out of the game. Oh, this is like out. Oh, this is out here. Oh, and then there's heading up there. Oh. And I can just do this. Please let me appear inside the lab. Aww. I was hopeful. What are y'all doing up here? Have I taken a picture of a Kuko yet? I have not. And now I have. Right, I still gotta get a picture of a Choo-Choo for that guy. Are we getting an instruction manual or something? Oh. He just put a... Well, okay, there was an instruction manual. He just puts it on the wall. Alright, let's make it truly great. The travel medallion what? So it's built into the Porapad? Also, Hero's Path, Sensor Plus, which I'm definitely gonna want to use. Travel medallion! Come on, give me this.
Oh.
Oh, we have to go up to Akala. Well, I did say I was gonna be going back up there. Oh, don't tell me the Yiga invaded. Yes! Now we can just warp back here whenever. In a chest beside his desk. Presenting the travel medallion. Hero's Path, I don't really care for. I never really use it. But I will get it. Five types of monsters. I should have that already. Presenting Sensor Plus. And yeah, I should have that already, because I have been taking pictures of monsters. Sensor Plus. Ta-da-da-da-dum! So now I can look for whatever I really need. So if I'm after a specific monster, or... Ooh. Poster. Sorry if I'm like speeding through this. I'm enjoying this. Although you can use the sensor feature. What's now? Your proof has not it. That I know. We'll get that. Hero's Path. I probably have to pay for this stuff. Yeah, I knew it. He would sell me the pictures. I never took... What? Oh. Well, I'm probably gonna do it for the boss that I didn't go after yet, because I know for a fact... Yes. Fauna, enemy material... Oh, yeah, it's like... So, yeah, I can pay for these, and, I guess this is, like, how many there are. Unfortunately... You don't get to choose what it is, so it could be something that I've not encountered yet. I've not taken a picture of a keys yet. Oh, okay. So just that. What the heck? Let's go to Hero's Path mode. It just basically tells you, like, what you've done. Like, which directions you've taken and stuff. That's really it. And unfortunately... I don't really care that much for it, because it's really, like... Unless you really... How do I look at this? Because I remember with the whole Hero's Path thing that they did in Breath of the Wild, it, like, kind of showed you where you went everywhere. Yeah, 256 hours of gameplay. 256. I'm pretty sure that's, if anything, a lot more than I've actually played of Breath of the Wild. I don't know. But that is way too much. I could see maybe the last 5 hours or something, but not the last 256.
Oh.
All right, so that's done. Or at least it should be. Yeah, so... See, this is what I'm talking about. How are you supposed to keep track of all of that? That's why I don't find Hero's Path worth it. But I figured I'd just get it out of the way. But of course, I am indeed going to get that travel medallion. And I want to get up in that direction anyway, because I really want to get the tower taken care of. And then, of course, I got to go all the way up here so I can get to the lab and go get that medallion. Or I guess I should say a medallion feature. And because of how that works, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make one of my vehicles and just fly over there. Because really, I feel that's just much better. What?
Huh. Huh.
Just how did he get up here? Alright, let me check where that pin is. Right there. Sorry, Nobo, but we're not going that way. Alright. I need auto build. Hot air balloon. I got the fan plane. So first off, I need to take the stuff out. So I need... Oh. So I need... wing. 3 fans might actually be a little much. And then, of course, a steering stick, because... But I still need to be able to take off, and I guess right here would be good. No. Grab the steering stick out. That in place. Sorry, Nobo, but I have other things to do. I have a travel medallion to get. Alright. Oh, right. Because I have the steering stick. Whee! Down there. Wow, that is a major drain. And I kind of need...
Here I go!
Looks like there's a whole system going up to the caldera. I gotta remember, this wing ain't gonna last forever. Yeah, see?
I can do it.
Okay, that thing's about to run. It's about to run out. So you know what? Let's get my glide mask on. There's a stable here. Right! I guess I didn't need that after all. Yeah, I know. Nearby down below. Whee! Did not need that after all. Alright, well, it's my best headwear. Not that I really need it right now, but, oh, hi. I'm not staying. I can't believe he followed me all the way here to the Akala region. Oh, no. The hunt. What are these? What are these? What are these? Grab that. What are those? Oh. Thick stick. Alright, time for some pictures. Soldier Construct 2. Oh, no, wait, I have this one. Soldier Construct 3. This isn't good. Look how tiny little tank. Oh, did these things bait out the... How far will that fly? Oh, yeah, these things hunt out the other guys. They okay. So they basically draw aggro. Oh, piss. Wait. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, what else do I have? I have a Soldier Reaper and I have a Thick Stick. I don't have a shield. Alright, so let me get rid of this guy first. Oh yeah, these are those cannons. Oh, this would be good. Oh, this would be good if I put it on one of those little tanks. Oh, I like this. All right, bring it on. Okay. Is that tank still going? Go. Go, my little minions. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I'm grabbing the one with the cannon. I'm grabbing the cannon. I have to. I have to use the one. I have to use one of these with a cannon. I haven't actually tried these out yet. Go. Oh, that's good. Get him. Oh, I love this. Get him! Oh, I love this. I love having this cannon. Oh, he's after me. Oh, is that it? Oh, wait. I'm not gonna be able to keep these. I love those little tanks. They're so adorable. And you can fix stuff to them. Oh my god, I want these. Aw. I don't get to keep the stuff. Oh, the tanks are Oh, the tanks are still going. Oh, they'll probably keep going until they eventually run out. Until they eventually run out of power. So it's kind of a... So I'd have to like put a battery or something on them if I wanted to use them outside. I don't know if I even can. I hope I can though. I like these things. Captain 3. Oh, that's a good one. Oh. Frick. A Captain 3 spear. Oh, it's so good. And I have a Soldier 3 spear. I have to. Oh, man. Oh, I did get more Korok seeds. I could probably get another weapon slot. Oh my god. I love those little tanks! Well, there's, the remains of Akula Tower. There's 2 guys and a whole bunch of horses. I haven't taken my horse out in a while. Yeah, you head back. There's a Korok. Where is he? Oh, it's not that far. Yeah, I'll just get my horse out. A prophecy. Oh, Pen's here.
Oh! Ah. Oh.
Good thing there's one heck of a Kuko around here that speaks prophecy. Oh my god.
Ah.
Look at that tree up there. The one way up on that one? What? From actual poultry. The all-clucking Kuko. Oh, you know, we're scraping for, you know. Oh, right. I thought for a second I had another slot.
Yeah.
South Akla Stable. Reward available. Alright. Take out, Zelda. Because I'm gonna try to see if I can, walk over. Walk over it now. No, we're all set. I didn't. I didn't read what that said. Stupid. Rumored beast. What's the news? Oh yeah, I still gotta go back there.
Ma? Ah.
Yeah, I remember that whole blood moon,
Oh.
that blood moon thing. Blah blah blah, same stuff.
Ah.
Wasn't there a shop nearby that takes apart stuck together weapons and shields and stuff? What?
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, let's pick up my reward.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Our main restyling service. Could care less. Please tell me you have a... You got some fireproof lizards, I'll take them. Okay. And there's a guy mining. You don't use a weapon like that. One hit wonder, bang! Oh wait, did the rock broke? Oh, never mind, it didn't break. That was weird. Alright, where is a wagon? Oh my god. Oh boy. Hey, I can make some stone axes here. I think I have an idea of what to do. That's not it. Okay, we're gonna try that. Lift this other one here. Then we're gonna try that. Okay, that's not gonna stay up. I mean, it would like that, but... I doubt this'll work, but... Yeah, that won't work. Let's say where'd my thing go? Okay, at least need something to support this. There. Probably supposed to go a little further, but what the hey? 20 rupees. Wow. Yeah, what the hell? I used that. Or not used that. I was supposed to have used that. Alright. Meanwhile, I need a wagon. That isn't already being used. Looks like a traveling merchant.
Oh.
What do you got? Bronze spice. I don't have any of these. I should probably start using them.
Oh.
Goodbye. Yeah, I don't see a wagon. I guess I'm making one. I don't really need to make like a major one. I just need to make one. Oh, but I need a... I guess I could do that. Yeah, make that. I'll make the platform for it. Was not paying attention. Oh, actually, that might... No. No, but close enough. Okay, I need that. Close enough to what I was thinking. We'll do that. Attach it like that. Well, it works. Sort of. Now the question is, how am I gonna actually tow it? But like... This is so weird, but there wasn't an actual wagon around, so... Don't spook the horse. Sure. Alright. We're gonna try that again. I spooked the horse. Okay, we want it to... We want it to gently attach. I kind of figured that, I might need that. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I could have just had it go a little, Okay, that should be fine. Alright, you wait right there. And you go pick up our passenger. This is so weird. But then again, it's this game. Sorry. Alright. So... Turn around, go this way. Alright. Get my 2 Korok seeds. Pick up the armoreth. Yeah, 1 stick. Don't need the stupid wagon anymore. Oh. Yeah, horse ain't going up there. Alright, I need to head up to that one spot. Don't like the idea of this. Just want to find where that tree is. That's a construct camp. Probably do a lot better if I wasn't carrying this harness around. Unfortunately, I need to use this particular horse unless I want to... Oh! What the... Oh, they're expanding! They're trying to expand Terrytown into the lower section there. Oh, that's neat. Meanwhile...
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead. I need to figure out what the hell's with this bird. I'm sorry, what? This Kuko talks? It actually talks? Oh my, oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me this is a Yiga. I'll try it. I'm sorry, what? I need a rocket. Rocket! I'll try it. Bring 3 logs. I don't have an axe. I mean, I've got the claymore and all, but... Heck it. Knew that was gonna happen. Right, it's not a cutting weapon. I mean, neither's this, but I kind of need it. Eat this. Oh. Made one. Alright, bring them up. Wait, how am I bringing them up? I guess this way. I can't believe this is what I have to do. I knew it! It's a freaking Yiga! Oh, please. You think this is gonna stop me? Horse, do something! I'm taking his weapon. They did say that they just said the Yiga had gotten better. Why? Are their teeth and ambitions bared?
Aye. Oh.
It was the Yiga. They can actually disguise themselves as something other than a human now.
Ah.
Oracle's my tail feathers.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I probably would finally get one of those things. And a bonus!
Ah. Sapow.
Alright. Enough of that. Right, I need to make a weapon out of that. Or, I could probably go make an axe out of it. I probably should, since it seems I've been needing... Oh, that's a rock. I know. I know, I'm gonna break it. There we go. No axe. My horse will be fine there. It's close to the stable. Yeah, should be fine. Do I want to... It's definitely not gonna work. Oh, the tanks are here! Oh, the tanks are here. I love the tanks. Oh, they have stuff on them already. Go. Oops. It wasn't fused. Or not. Ah! Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I... How am I doing that? Go! Yeah, it's using my own charge. I probably should have used a battery on it. Go! Oh, I love these things! Oh my god, these little tanks! Burn them! Burn them down! He's trying to throw it at the tank. Nope, he's aimed at me now. That was too good to be true. Alright, okay, I'm gonna pull this out. I'm gonna get another material out, and I'm gonna make a better weapon. Okay, what would be good? Why don't I use the... I want to use this. So much power to it. Yeah. Or I guess I'm doing that later. Oh, right, I forgot. I dropped my sapphire sword. Oh, he's got a royal halberd. Oh! Frick. Oh, what the hell? I was... Ow! Okay. Take his weapon. Friggin' ow! Not like I need them, but I should use them up. Oh, hey, there's Dinrel again. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh, yeah. Drop. Use. Stalnox Pulverizer. 36 damage. And this, I was gonna maybe use with... what do I want to use it with? Not for Rosh's Horn. That would be nice, but no. Right, I was gonna use it with this. Drop. Black Boss Boko two-handed axe. 41 damage. Hell yes. But I need to save it, so... Yeah, these are all really good weapons. I gotta remember, I've got that... Oh, right, I'm saving that Flux Core one for Ulri Mountain Skyview Tower. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay, what's he got? He's got something important. They took the thing!
Huh?
They took the terminal!
Ha!
Alright, where is he? Where is it? Most used. Aww. Good. I probably gotta go grab it, don't I? Alright, that's where Big and Ugly fell. Oh, here it is. How did they even do that? How could they even take the terminal like that? This Is it, like, attached?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Am I gonna have to...
Ah!
Okay. That was a weird sound effect.
Oh!
Alright, final... Oops. Sorry, dude. Alright, time to get a new region. I'll have to start checking out the Pharaon region next time in the area. That should be the next one I take care of, because, if anything, I am probably gonna need to... I'm gonna want to do all that, and then, of course, Gerudo area. Pretty giant chasm down there. Hi, Denro. Alright. Should grab my horse. Finally head over to, that other stable and, board it there. What the hell is that? Meanwhile, there's a... what looks to be a... Actually, it should... Yeah, you know what? Just so I don't have to... What the hell was that? Alright. Yeah, so let's just take care of going to the North Akla stable. And then when I've done that... Oh, hi, Nobo. Why is that so close to where he... Why is he so far ahead? Okay, where's my horse? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna come back. We'll get on it. I just want to take care of this. I want to get the travel medallion set up. Just so that way I don't have to worry. Alright. Horse. Wait, how's horse getting down? Actually, I should be fine. Though I'm lugging this thing along. Alright, there's that construct camp. Forgotten about that. Oh, I got a treasure up there. Looks like they're construct 2s. Oh, looks like there's a base around here. Whatever, I just want to get on the road. Yeah, there's a base here. I need to make some more food soon. There's a thunderstorm coming. I really do need to make some more food soon. That is certainly, Don't tell me the shrine's in there. Well, either way, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Run. Oh. Oh, it's right next to the... Okay, that shrine's right next to a chasm. This guy's here. Again. Yeah, heck it. I'm going here. Looks like the goblins have set up there. Yeah, let's just go do this first. Go get the thing needed for the travel medallion feature, and then I think I'll go to the Spring of Power. Or as I like to call it, the obvious reference to the Skyview Spring in Skyward Sword. Because it literally is that. If you go there and... Oh, there's Beetle. But we're not going to worry about that. We're going to go to the shrine. Ends there too. They just fall over. East Akla Stable. Yep.
Oh.
Yigara here. Ancient things. Oh my god, this is that one girl! Oh my... She's here now? If you're kind of curious and all, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's even here right now. This girl is found in, like, the south... on, like, one of the southern beaches, and she is absolutely obsessed with... She was absolutely obsessed with this, this ancient Sheikah orb that I needed for a shrine. She wouldn't let go until I took a picture of Guardians for her, and after she got her fill and stuff, she let me have the orb and all that. I did not know she would be over here.
Oh.
And also the Leviathan fossils. I was wondering where those were, because isn't that where one of the shrines was? Oh yeah, I remember that one. The Leviathan and Eldon. Yeah, I know where that is. That's considered in North Hyrule and not in Eldon?
Wow.
I know that one, though. I've been there. I've been there. I had to take a picture of one of them. Oh my. Eldon's Colossal Fossil. I really should go get my horse boarded. I also need to grab another shield that I can use to surf with. I need to, like, grab a... Or, I guess I found what I was looking for. Yeah, all that spiel.
Oh.
Board my horse.
Oh. Oh.
Goodbye. Oh yeah, right, the horse great fairy. What do you have? Yes.
Wow!
What, you never heard of Papilio volcanis? This is what you call smotherwing when you're doing science with it.
Yay!
Well, what's my loadout right now? Zonai, Zonai, and Zonai. Okay, so I'm fine. Yeah, let me get the shrine really quick. I know there was that other one that I passed that was near the chasm. I'll get that one too. Yochi, you. Did pick up that. No, I want to leave this out. I want to grab the wooden shield. A cooking pot there. Oh, just random cooking pot. Like, I'll come back to that. I'm going to anyway. I just want to find the... I want to find the spring of power. Alright, that's done. Oh, right, I forgot. We have a thunderstorm. What the hell is all that? Is that the... Oh, boy. I know I have fairies and all, but I really don't... Wait. Oh, right! It's a fused weapon. Right, it's a fused weapon. Oops. No, it's badly damaged. Alright, get me in here. Aside from some cover, the Spring of Power. Again, reference to the Skyview Spring of Skyward Sword. Yeah, all these are metal right now. The only one that isn't is this, which is Zonai. I thought for a second I heard a Korok. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I'm glad I found the Spring of Power, because I know we're probably gonna need to do something with Dinral here. I'm hoping it's either the claw or something else. Or just a scale. Oh, those are birds. I thought for a second they were like arrokudas. I'm worried if I go out there, I'm gonna get zapped. But, you know, a sudden thunder strike. But, you know what, let's just get up here. Seek the red spirit Dinral, wreathed in flame as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Dinral's claw. Okay, so I have to get their claws. And then, of course, I gotta go into the southern area to go to the Spring of Courage, which is probably gonna ask for Farash's Claw. Which I probably now kind of wish I had gotten. instead of the horn. I'll probably be doing that at some point off screen, because I know how hard it is to deal with getting Dinral. In the case of Dinral, you want to actually not get so close, and you probably might want that Flamebreaker armor on. Alright, Thunderstorm should be ending pretty soon. Actually, should head back up here. Start getting ready to take on the Yiga that might be hiding there. Who wants to bet that everyone who's around here is Yiga? Damn, that was a close one. Okay, this thing's gonna give me away if I let it. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up and end already. Alright, finally. How are we gonna do this one? Oh. Should stay in place. Oh. Oh, wow. This one might be a challenge. Get it a little closer.
Ah.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help him on this one. At least not on screen, because I can't think of how idiots took over the... Alright, where are they? Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Not as powerful, it should deal with them just fine. There is a shrine underneath.
Share? Share?
There's a Blade Master. Okay, when did they suddenly become Earthbenders? Ha-ha! Got him. Yeah, when did they become Earthbenders? I mean, I kind of knew they had that one technique, but... This is ridiculous. Who is this guy? Wait, what is that? Oh my god, do we get a disguise? Do we get to disguise as a Yiga? Dude, I'm here for the travel medallion. But okay, I'll help you too. Oh. Yiga armor. Defensive parts are minimized for silence, so it's lacking in protect. Oh, wow. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. Oh, baby. We get to disguise as one of them. We need the whole set. We must get the whole Yiga set. Okay. Where is... There it is. The travel medallion. Now we can take it back. Okay. Oh, they have a journal here. We've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the map with the locations of our hideout and branches. The lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Terrytown, which was impacted by falling Zonai runes and parts. Suffice it to say, I think both of these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't yet received any word of Zelda, there have been many reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. I'm embarrassed to say I've fallen for myself. Tempting though it may be, try not to pick up any bananas up off the road. They seriously think that's gonna... Well, I mean, you take pretty much everything find, but okay. What? Oh, these... Okay, so we got one set of Yiga armor. Now we need to find the rest. What I missed? You missed me getting... Well, quite a bit. But you also just missed me getting... 1/3 of a disguise. Also, travel medallion. So I get to go right back to the tech lab, and now I can place down a gate wherever I need to go. Robbie is not gonna be happy when he finds out. I don't know how things go with you. Oh. Okay. This one up the shed, apparently. Looks like there's... Never mind, there's nothing else here. Dang it! Yeah. Took care of the Yiga. Got their armor. Oh. Just nearby down below. Looks like half of it is... It kind of makes me look like half of it is up there. But I'm not gonna go look for it. Because I'm not sure about that. And even then, I do want to head back and finish up with the next dungeon. The hell is it? Shrine entrance somewhere under the lab. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm just gonna look around a little more. There's that guy again. Unfortunately, I still can't figure that out. Where is a shrine entrance? At least want to find this before I go back. Especially because it looks like the travel gate here is gone. Yeah, the travel gate here is gone, so I won't be able to come back here whenever. There's nearby down below. I'm trying to find the way in. I don't see a cave entrance anywhere. Don't tell me it's further down. Could be for all I know. Or right there. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Loopy? Loopy. Dang it. Wait. Pirate ships. I thought they were down in Lurlin. Alright, at least get this. Yakula Sea. Save that one for later. How many do I have right now? 7. I should do one more. Right, I never did get the one that was over by the plains. Yeah, I'll do that really quick, and then I'll, do that really quick. And then we'll head back. I actually do need to buy more, Flamebreaker armor. Still pretty sure I'm gonna need, level 2 Flame Guard before I start taking on any more dungeons. Oh right, yeah, I lost my shield. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. know it is. Really, right where there was an actual Sheikah shrine. Yeah. Right where there was a Sheikah shrine originally, there's now a Zonai shrine. Ah, what the hell. I'll do one. Just so I can get, like, 2 rewards when I head back. Combat training! That means stealth armor. That means chic. Also means I should probably be using this. Oh, but then again, yeah, what the heck. Oh, it provides me weapons. I mean, I already know about Sneak Strike. I mean, obviously, I need to get behind him. Wait for him to turn his head. Where are you? I got the full stealth armor on. Ace. Keep an eye out. Patrolling. Alright, now I need to wait for him to move again. There. I hope I get a good shield from this. Oh, ha 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 ha. Of course. I just realized I don't have a bow right now. Do I? Alright. So that's 8. That'll get me 2. Yeah, I don't have a bow on right now. Right. And I can't use this because it's too hot. That's also gonna burn up, so Zonai field it is. Save that for later. I think I was using, yeah, I was using this. Alright. We head to Goron City. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't go back to the... I didn't go back to the tech lab. Ah, what the heck. I can do it at, like, any time.
Huh. Huh.
Alright, now, where is the... Hello? Please, I could use it. Ah, feeling better. A little bit. How many is that now? 13. I think. Right, I still have to dive in there for a Korok seed. I'll have to remember that. Dang it. Alright. Alright, where's that one guy who's high on... How much was this? Right. No!
Oh. Oh. Huh?
Isn't dirt cheap, but I kind of need it. Because I don't feel like wearing anything else.
Oh.
And I don't feel like buying the helmet. Alright. How do I want to do this? And that is... all the way up there, so... who's ready for minecarts? Oh, aw, I wanted that lizard. Alright, well, I'm gonna at least try to get close, and then I'm gonna maybe... I don't know. I do want... I'd put on the music for Minecart Madness and all, but I don't feel like it. It's in there, I bet. I don't really want to go in there, though. I want to just get on with this. Hey, hold on. What if a minecart comes down? Oh, it better not. This is the wrong one! Shoot! This isn't the one I wanted. Oh, it's down there. I see the... Yeah, I see the track now. It's down here. Oh, wait, but I don't have fans on these ones. That was really close. Alright. Running low on fans, I'm gonna have to get some more. Means I have to kill more constructs.
Here I go! I can do it! Charge!
Yeah, Yunobo decided to get offensive now instead of defensive. Which I find kind of odd. Oh, there's a croc puzzle right there. God damn it. Oh, I can't. There, that's close enough. Alright. Yeah, there's like a whole mess of stuff here for us to take and use. And oh boy, am I gonna use it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need Yunobo first to smash through this stuff.
I can do it! Charge!
Yuck. Like, I've seen Link try to eat rocks before. Alright, that should take me up the mountain. Alright, let me get this thing outfitted. Let me check around. I want to see if there like might be a battery or something, or if I'm gonna have to take one out. Well, actually, I don't think I'll need to. I should have like more than enough. I should have like more than enough now. Here we go!
I can do it!
Hearts are useful! Hahaha! Nice.
Here I go!
I got knocked off! How is that even... Okay. I am using the wrong weapon. There we go. God, I can't believe it with those freaking keys. Alright, let's try again.
I can do it!
I'm not surprised that it's slowing down. As long as it's moving, though, that's fine. Just grazed him, that was enough.
Here I go!
Oh no.
I can do it!
Dead on. Oh! They put a freaking barrier up. Oh! Toasty stemella shroom. Yeah, get him, you Nobo! You're the one using the boulder breaker.
Goro!
I need to get in.
I can do it! Here I go! I can do it!
Here they come.
Goro! Here I go! Goro!
Oh, great, there's two of them now.
Charge! Here I go!
See ya, suckers!
I can do it! Goro!
Oh, and there's a shrine right here. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna get it. Set some... I've done enough shrines for right now. Excuse me, why can I not ascend? Why Why do you reject me the pleasure of ascending? Wait. I saw it. I saw I could ascend. There we go. Literally in the minecarts. Yes. Okay. Well, we're up here. The caldera.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous!
Rising from the Death Mountain crater. Did that say Moragia?
Huh.
What the frick?
Oh.
Yeah, what do we
Boy,
do?
it's real big!
Yeah, what do we do? Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Got like 2 batteries on it. So, wait. How am I supposed to... Am I supposed to use this?
Here I go!
Okay, I guess we're using this. Oh, it's trying to attack.
If we can't get higher up, we're gonna be in trouble!
Oh, there we go.
Incoming! It's attacking! Be careful!
Oh! I gotta get closer. Oh, that still hit him! Oh, that was beautiful! What a cannon snipe! Uh-oh. can't be it. Looks like the gloom's still coming out.
Huh?
Oh my god, the caldera is a giant chasm now. When did he get some stones? Well, good thing I've got Flamebreaker stuff on now. Discovery. The Death Mountain Chasm, except it's caldera. Oh! That would have been bad. Alright. Well, let me get back there. That's not very much. Oh, dude. And there's more of this stuff down here. Wait. Oh, here he is.
Hmm? Huh?
That voice again.
Huh? Oh.
Yep.
All right.
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
Hey, more of these things. Are they the same kind, or? Yeah, they're the same kind. Damn it! They only dropped those. I need the actual ones. I'm guessing I'm supposed to make a vehicle of some kind. What? What is a dispenser doing down here? Something tells me I'm supposed to make a vehicle to get across lava. I mean, it seems the most logical. Oh, ow. It seems the most logical idea. I wonder if I'll get one of those little tanks. Get steering sticks, wheels. Okay, one thing I'm missing. I really want those little tanks. You should have been here when I was in one of those shrines that showed them. Not only are they super adorable, they're really good for drawing aggro from others. Oh, it's a portable pot. Damn it. I gotta start using those pots. I gotta start figuring out how to get up there. Okay, there's a light route up there. That's probably how we're getting up there. I need... Oh, where are they? Yeah, use the small ones. I need to save the big ones for later. Oh, hey, they got these statues here, too.
Goro! Charge!
Oh. I was about to say, this is just asking for a rock to roll down and kill us. Might as well restock on pose while I'm at it. A lot of gloom around. Uh-oh. Alright. What the hell? How did... That was a freaking missile! How did that not do anything to them? Oh, man. Yeah, come on, Yunobo, help me out.
Here I go!
Oops. Ooh. So I'll take this for now. Give me some Zonite, because I really could use it. Oh, there's still one guy left. I guess these. Okay. That. Oh, you suck. Let's mine the rest of this. Toss that. Alright. It's got durability up. That'll last me a while. Alright. What am I using on this one? Good range, but... Sure, let's make a pine cone weapon. Black Moblin hammer.
Goro, charge!
Ooh, treasure. Can't see for the life of me. Alright, should be getting closer to that light route. Oh.
I can do it!
Right in the middle. Sordo. What the? More guys. He's got armor, and that's a red shoe. Burned him, but... Well... Come on. Break his armor. Oh. Man, even more Zonite here. Holy, this place is a mine. And, speaking of mines, since it is indeed a mine, makes sense for there to be a mine cart. I gotta find the light route. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's just go register that. Oh. Hey, there's the boss. Go around. If I didn't need this flame breaker stuff, I probably would be putting on my miner's gear.
Here I go! Let's go!
Yeah, there's so much of these rocks here. Nice. Alright, now where was that other light route that I... Oh. Hot spring? Never mind, it is way too hot. Not a hot spring.
I can do it!
Whole bunch of freaking hydrants here. That's another... Oh, piss. I think it might be time to finally use this. Ow! Bastard. Oh, well, he's gonna die anyway. So nice shield, I've got plenty of those. I'll say, it looks like it's a ways out. But I didn't think about it. That very specific vehicle that we saw, that we used... Oh. God damn it, really? I gotta rocket over. Please tell me there's some rockets. Oh, there's an... Or there's a balloon here. Or at least there should be. Nope. I am gonna help myself to a rocket. Yeah, I've got the stamina to make it over. It's just basically getting there. Those rockets really do not last very long. Good thing I got that level 2 flame guard. Except now I need to rocket over again. Oh no, actually, I think I could... Not gonna make that. Alright, that's over here. Okay. Oh, I just noticed! It's backwards! The names of the light roots are backwards of their shrine. Oh, that's kind of dumb, but also... I did not even notice that till now. Oh. Okay, kind of regretting doing this now, but... But I'm glad I have rockets. Whee! Alright, now I feel a lot better exploring. Okay, so we want to head over. They have Horriblins down here now? I know I should just, like, take a vehicle or something, but... And I might have to. Got a weapon, it looks like we need to go over that way.
Goro!
Hey, buddy.
Charge!
Alright, so let me get my stuff. Ooh, get that Larzonite. Alright, so I'm gonna need to make a vehicle.
Here I go!
Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a vehicle or something to get over all that. Either that or I guess rocket over again. Yeah, if I like rocket over, I could probably do it if I ascend here. Or I could just glide over. I don't... No, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that on a single glide. Unless... Oh, hey! Oh. Oh, but I still want to get over there. I want to see what that is. Oh. I guess I could have gone around. Soldier's broadsword that is not decayed. Get rid of this. Yeah, but now I'm definitely gonna need to, the rocket to get over. Oh. Aha! Oh, but that one I might have to. Oh. Maybe... that was close. Alright, guess we're here. Wait, what is... I kinda wanna look at that. Las Garandia, aka Fire Temple.
Oh.
Looks like a lot of minecart stuff here. And I can see why they're giving me more bows.
Oh.
There she is again!
Ah. Huh?
Alright, smash this open. Alright. Time to check this place out.
Huh? Oh.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Huh? Huh?
Definitely not walking in there, I know that much. Alright, good, so I can come back if I need to leave. Yeah, 5 locks. Not surprising.
Huh?
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Alright. 5 floors?
Heed my words.
Huh? Hmm.
5 floors. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. That looks like one of the locks, but we can't get in there. Not as is. It's down here. There's nothing. I guess this is for if you fall in by accident. I am definitely not ready for this place just yet. Oh, they give you some rusted stuff. Oh. Yeah, we've seen that, but there's no way to get that one just yet. That was weird. Oh, well, there goes his bow. Oh, now I think I see why it gave me the shield. Hydrant hammer. Okay, oops. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted it on the shield. I almost could not even see where I was going. Oh. What is this? Hmm.
Here I go!
Okay, I'm gonna need him to hit these. Betcha.
Let's move! I can do it!
Wait, what was that? There's a like back here? Alright, what kind is it? It's a fire leg, okay. Should probably be hitting him with something harder. No, I don't want to lose the materials. Yup. So I'm good? Oh. Yeah, that one's about gone anyway. So we'll just let it combust.
Goro! I can do it!
Oops. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh.
Here I go! Charge!
Okay, I need him to be able to actually hit that.
I can do it!
Almost.
Goro! Charge!
That just sends him flying too far up. And then he'll just roll right into the lava that way.
Here I go! Let's move!
Oh, wait. Stupid. I'll make a path for him. Ow. Alright, that should hopefully allow him.
I can do it! Charge!
Never mind.
Here I go!
I thought that would have worked.
Let's move!
Hmm. Maybe if I make a bridge. I remember doing this in one of the shrines. Literally make a bridge out of lava slabs. How about... Yeah.
I can do it!
Hell yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. We're gonna... Oh, I need to hit that. I was just looking around. I wanted to see what was here. Oh, we got some hydrant capsules. Oh, might as well use her up. It wouldn't last long anyway. Hold on.
Here I go! Let's move!
Ah! Okay, I love the face they make
That
when...
must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
I love the face it makes when you hit the gong. Alright, let's get back on the minecart. Oh, music's picking up.
I can do it! Sure!
Wait.
Here I
Get him?
go!
This. Oh! That's... Oh, I get it. I get it now. That's... Okay, that's neat.
I can do it! Let's move! Goro!
Alright, I need a hammer, like... I need a hammer weapon. Okay, we don't want to move on yet. We want to change the direction of the... Ooh.
Here I go!
Check that in a sec. Right, quick. Oh! Oops. Oh, they just got one right there.
Goro!
Oh, I see that. I see that. That way I can launch him over. Well, this is perfect. I get to use recall. Oh, wait, no. No, I can use recall. Yeah, I can. Oh, look at that! It's pushing the rest of them! Uh-oh. No, I'm losing durability because I'm using I have a utility shield. Alright, weapon. What's a good one? Okay. You know, Bo, you wanna... There you go. That was a Construct 3. Ooh. Get another... Okay, Now, if I use it with a Cobble Crusher, then I'm gonna lose its ability to break rocks. Yeah! Where's the material? Ah, I did it again. I'm always doing that. Actually, if I fuse attack power, it might be better. There we go. Decent attack power, too. Alright, that's 2. Ah!
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Anything else around here? No. Platforms. It'll be right along. More complicated than that needed to be. Oh.
Here I go.
Oh, wait. Wait. You know, I don't really know why we need that thing to turn around when we can just do this.
Goro.
Is that gonna hit? Oh, wow. What a shot. Yeah, see? I can just do this. Why do we need the... Why do we need to turn the thing around, then? Come on. Wait. What the heck? Why is it not... They're playing dirty. Playing dirty. They made it so these are particular. That's a captain. Okay, we're on the 3rd floor. We still have to get back down here to get that one. Maybe I'll do that one last. Okay, we need up there. Can I launch him at that one? Or is he just gonna go rolling off? Or not? Sure. See the light route all the way over there. Okay, that one's gonna see me as soon as I get close. What the? Trying to stop it from... Oh, right. I need a better weapon. as well take that one. How many do I have now? 129. I've been using a lot of these. Rockets and hydrants. Flame emitter, hydrant, a fan, and another minecart. Oh! Another hydrant capsule. Hmm. How do I want to do this? Not like that, apparently.
I can do it!
Oh, wait, we're going. Okay. That's not happening. Oh, wait, that's probably what the rocket's for. Probably so the rocket will let me get over there. Okay, anyway, that was incredibly stupid. Ah, what the heck. Save my attack up for when I get to the boss. Alright. 2 rockets. Oh, there's rockets right there. I didn't even have to take those out. Whoops. All right, come on. Give me enough thrust. Oh, we went off. Ah, that was rude. Wait, hold on. Oh. 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 Shortcut. Now this is how you build a good dungeon. You make sure that there are shortcuts back to the start, just in case. Pretty much checkpoint. And that is good. Alright, I need to figure this. Go over here instead.
I can do it!
Gets himself ready every time. Ah, I could have launched him at those.
Here I go!
Or I guess that works. Alright, that would let us get back over there, but... this... maybe that's for later. Yeah, that would let me get back over here, but... what good will that do? Oh, only applies to that one. Oh, I see it. Hmm. Will I need to hit anything? Oops. Really? This was all just for a treasure? All that was for a treasure.
Here I go!
Okay, I guess we do have to go up there. Which means we need the rockets. Okay, like, I could understand it if I was using one rocket, but I'm using two on each side. That should stabilize it. And they're pretty much centered. Or at least symmetrical. So this should work. I swear if this doesn't. Yeah, those look like basically in the same spot. On each side.
I can do it!
Not again! What the hell? That is seriously throwing me off. What the hell? I've lost, like, how many minecarts to that thing now? Okay, you know what? You know what? No, I'm not dealing with it like this. What the? 2 carts. Alright, there should be one of them here. Oh. Oh. What if this is what we do? Or, oh, hold on. There's no way. There's no way this is gonna do it.
Here I go!
Yeah, there's no way.
Goro!
There's no way. I gotta be able to stretch this out. Or something. Yeah, so I gotta do something like that. Or maybe there's a way we can do it? Yeah, what if I use these? I don't care about the stealth. I only used it for the extra health. Yes, I realize that just rhymed. Dude, stop doing that. You're making me nervous. Let me get that off. Alright, let me line this up. It would just stay in place long enough. I can prop it up? No, it looks too heavy. It looks a little too heavy. Or maybe Yunobo could just launch up that. You know, where is he?
I can do it!
Yeah, I might be able to launch up that and still hit it. Hell yeah! But what'd that even do? What does this even do? Why was it just suddenly there? Oh. The rail's busted. Okay, we can make it up here now. The rail's busted. Now I see what these are for. Move that up. I wanted to move it. I guess it's going in the middle. Oh, it's lagging. Yeah, because there's no way it's gonna work otherwise.
Here I go!
bump my mic. More treasure. I don't really need treasures. I need... Well, I guess I can take that. I need padlocks. Was this really all just optional? No, I see that up there. We gotta get up there somehow. And I see a light route over there. Or is that a light route I already have? No, that is definitely not a light route I have. How far away is that? Oh, that's a good distance away. Oh, that's out there. I'll leave that there for right now. Now the big question is, what the hell do we do? I already did this. We're on 5th floor. Oh, don't tell me all we do is ascend. Don't tell me all I have to do is ascend. I don't feel like coming back up here for anything. Wait, what? This got undone? Oh. Holy crap. Well, there's that, but... Oh. Oh! Recall. And just random minecart track here, I don't know why.
Here I go!
Alright.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
Alright. So that's the 5th floor one. Now we need this one, which is all the way over here. Not in there, I know that. So it's up there. Currently, we don't have any tracks that'll take us up there. Now we have a track that'll take us at least underneath. Oh yeah, I remember this. Tracks up there. Can we? We can! Not a lot of good that does me, though. No, this is the way down, I think. Or maybe. No, I'm trying to... Probably not supposed to do that. But who cares? Hold on, let's get rid of this rock. Okay. Not what I was thinking, but sure. Okay, I need to... I need to grab that. Let's bring that over. Ooh. Stays up pretty high. Let's see if we can... Sure. Question is that enough?
Here I go! Let's go!
Ah! Okay.
Only one left! Almost done, Goro!
I almost want to just grind down that rail and see where that takes me. Okay, I have a feeling that was not the intended way to go up there. Yeah, we were supposed to get off here. And that's how we were supposed to do this. Okay, I don't know if I want to collide on the tracks with this guy, but you know what? I'm gonna shoot him off. Or not. I'm gonna take his arrow. Alright, let's wait for him to come around again. Oh, hey, there's another rock up there. There we go. Okay, there's still that. Oh. What if? Okay. Yeah, I've had to get pretty damn creative in order to get through these. Ooh. Ooh, I wonder... Oh, is that how we get in there? Looks like there's another set of tracks. Did we take that cart?
Here I go!
Good, I stole one. There's no way. There's no way. No, this is a... No, this is to go down. I wanted the other one. Let me look. I need a better vantage point. Okay, we need to get onto that. No, wait, that's the one that takes us... Ah. You know what? When all else fails, rocket. Because God forbid I want to figure this out. Okay. Okay, something tells me I'm not supposed to be. So we need to get all the way back down to first floor. Can we do that from here? Oh, I think we can. I think this is actually how we're supposed to get in here. Yep. Soldier 3 Reaper. I mean, better damage. I use that for something else. No, they weren't getting in otherwise. There we go. Grab this treasure and then we can finally get going. Strong Zonai Longsword. No. No, 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 I don't want that.
Goro! Let's go! That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
All right. Is that? No, it's not all the treasures, unfortunately, but at this point, I don't really care. I think I've only cared about them in the shrines. Temples, heck it. All right. Let's get our boss on.
Huh?
And since I am kind of low on health... No, 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 no. Do I just have Yunobo launch himself at those?
Here I go! Charge! There's Zelda! That's really, really big!
What the hell?
Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Is this a Goma? Marbled Goma. Scourge of the Fire Temple.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
Okay, looks like a cutting weapon's not gonna cut it here. No pun intended.
Here it comes! Those legs work if they hit you! Be careful, Goro! I can do it! That rock exploded! It's gonna explode! Get back! Watch out, Goro! Shut up! Now's your chance!
Wait, hold on. What do I want to use? Oh wait, I think I can climb it. Yeah. I'm on top! Ow! I thought we were doing pretty good.
Here I go! Look out! I can do it! That's our chance, Goro!
So I only need to knock down 2 legs. Alright, we got a second phase going. Shouldn't be surprised. Oh, now I gotta...
Look out!
Oh,
Run away! Quick! Goro! Watch out, Goro! Here I go!
come on. Oh, good.
Now's your chance!
Oh, he's down. Hold on, do I have a better... Do I have a better weapon? Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Or I can just do that. Step, step, step. Come on, hit me with the dig.
Dead. Not a big surprise.
Thank you. So there's another secret stone. Putting up to 14 hearts. Should almost be done our first row. Alright, grab your popcorn. It's gonna be a while.
Yunobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people.
Not this again.
Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
I mean, this is the second time that Yunobo actually has helped us out.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist.
Bro fist.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Bling bling, I got me a thumb ring.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
I swear, that stuff must be the equivalent of some kind of drug. It's gotta be. Yeah, this is so weird. We've seen her. We didn't see her when we took down Marbled Goma. Yeah, exactly as Yunobo said, it was also strange. I don't blame him. This is all so confusing.
Huh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I have his avatar. Well, if you know, Bo. Yeah, those should be all gone now. I hope that didn't actually lock me out of anything in particular. Lizard legs.
Huh.
On the north side of Death Mountain. She says something kind of funny. Not to go near the lizard lakes. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. I'm kind of curious about this. The hidden treasure at Lizard Lakes.
Sabak.
I should have some amber.
Eh? Ah.
Alright. Oh, so it goes back to Bluto. Do I just talk to him then? Yeah, I know where those are. Those two lizard legs. I seen them. Yeah, see, right here. One hunts what the other hides. I'll come back to those another time. Oh! So I won't have to use, I won't have to use any hammer weapons now. For a utility. I'm gonna assume that you can have both? Okay, I was thinking it'd only be one at a time. That changes everything. Right, yeah, so we'll just glide down. There's Dinral. Do I want to go after Dinral? I mean, if I do, then I gotta go all the way over there. I still gotta take this road and get to that tower and unlock that area. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it over there. As is. One hunts what the other hides. Hmm. I'm already kind of regretting doing that. Looks like Dinral's getting closer. I might be able to get that claw after all. Or not. What's one of them hiding? Like, how close is Dinral there? I'll say maybe I go down a little further, maybe? In between? Hmm. Oh, and all else fails. Oh! Oops. Yeah, it's not gonna get me very far. Oops. Tulin! Alright, I need... Perfect spot. Dinral's Claw. That's a summer wing. No, I didn't want that. Wait. See that? Okay, sure. Not what I'm thinking, though. Don't... Wait. I was about to say I don't get it, but then suddenly I see that there. Okay. Alright. Let's finally, give Yunobo a go. Discovery! Lizard's burrow. Alright, yeah, I've got it now. Lone treasure chest. Okay, maybe not a good idea to do that. Or, never mind. Yeah, definitely not a good idea if I'm trying to actually get stuff. Okay. Alright, what we get? What? Really? That's what this is? I thought those were only through the amiibo. Okay. Okay. Sure. What's that? Oh, it's got like 2 wheels. 2 wheels and a steering stick. Well, it doesn't look like I really need this anymore. Or at least I don't need it for what I thought I was gonna need it for. I was thinking I would need it for like a fire boss. I wasn't expecting the boss to be based on rocks. Might as well use it on this idiot. I guess while I'm here, I'll get this. This one. Yeah, I think this was one I couldn't really reach before. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with doing any more shrines. Besides, I'm on my last hour anyway. So at this point, it's just kind of scrounging around looking for what might be possible to do in an hour. You still want to head back to... Oh, hi. Ooh, what's he got? Wow, even these things are decayed. Oh, there's a like. Wait, is that a different kind? Or is that, like, just one covered in armor? Camera. No, it's a different kind. It's a rock-like. That's new. And since I'm no longer, in a superheated area... Oh. So basically is a like just covered in armor. Ah! He still spits rocks at me, I know that. Oh yeah. I'm pretty loaded up on shields. Oh! Damn it. Alright. Ow. Neat. Zal shield. No. Oh, those are luminous stones. I thought for a second that was a shrine. Speaking of, it looks like there's one over there. I might check that out later. I want to see what this is. Oh. Oh, what the heck. Oh, that's dumb. Gives me a rare ore deposit. I only get an amber. Right. Yeah, at this point, I really don't know what else I want to do. Heck you. You. I want to avoid that. What was the whole deal with, yeah, Eldon's Colossal Fossil. Well, I mean, I'm here. Oh. Oh, there he goes. Eldon Great Skeleton.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Oh boy, is that what we're looking for? Do I, like, do recall, or do I just look for it? Or is this it? Alright, Nobo, you know what to do. I don't... I'm gonna guess that's the eyeball? Is that even gonna go in? Oh, never mind. Oh.
Ah. Huh? Ma?
That's a small fortune? Oh, not that one.
Ah. Wow.
Oh my god. Well, there's... Oh, they're just gonna call it... I'm gonna call them all the colossal fossils. I don't even remember where the third one is. What was I doing? Well, I still want to do that. Oh, right, I was looking for a shrine that was over here. And I have no clue where it is. I might see if I go a little further. Yeah, it's over that way. I was about to say, don't tell me it's up there. Ooh. No! I want to ride the deer! Alright, fine. Your food. I will say, I actually have had venison before. I don't remember how long ago, but I know I have. It's weird. There's the shrine. Wait a minute, isn't this around where a Lionel used to hang out? And then just suddenly there's a shrine here. Alright. What else to do? Oh, right, the Spring of Power. I still wanted to do. I guess I should take care of that now while I can. I got like another 47 minutes. Oh, hey, oh, right near the Spring of Power. Or underneath it. Not the weird deer. Not a Pokemon, unfortunately. Wait. Alright, where's that spring? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's get out Dinrow's Claw. Probably all the way down here. Yep. Right, it separates the horns because the horns can be used as melee weapons. Okay. I probably won't be doing that this video, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm kind of torn between a few different ideas. One is, go here, finally get this tower taken care of, and see what I can do around here. There's, try to go to Hyrule Castle, and see if I can find that tunic. And then I'm not really sure. And then, of course, I kind of want to figure out what to do about maybe the other... I mean, there's that other geoglyph that's up there, too. I just don't know how I want to tackle all this. Take a minecart, see if I can go all the way out there. Or maybe I should have went into the depths. Yeah, maybe I should have went into the depths. Oh, well. I want to see what's up with that, that one tower in North Hyrule. Ah, and there's a smotherwing butterfly there. I need those. Alright, which one goes to... goes in the direction I want? That one will take me to Yonoboko. This one takes me all the way to the Isle of Rabat Gallery. It doesn't look like there's any actual road. Do I make a vehicle then? I was about to say, what the hell was that? And then suddenly I see Nobu's avatar there again. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. Oh. Maybe a vehicle wouldn't have been a good idea. Not yet, anyway. All this wide open space just screams Lionel territory. Oh, you know what? Heck it. Let's get a vehicle out. Or something. I mean, I did add a card underneath. And a steering stick. Do I have this on auto build? No, I didn't. Dang it! Come on! Alright. Come on. Oops. Maybe this thing doesn't turn very well, does it? I wonder if the wheel shouldn't be that far out. No, I don't. I want it further up front. Doesn't want to turn all that good, does it? Don't you dare take off on me. Sure. There's a cave down there, but I don't feel like it. I just want to go over. Oh my god, is that actually... That really is where the Typhlo Ruins was. Almost made it. All right. You Noble messed up my... You messed it up. Aw. Roasted bass. I caught them while they were cooking. Yeah, Typhlo Ruins. You know. Actually lit up. God, I remember how much of a pain this was to deal with. Okay, we gotta get up there. God, this almost sounds like Konosuba music. Wait, I need Ultra Hand. Oh, the cooking pot. Oh, they got missiles. Alright, let me get something out. I need to get way a lot more of these. There we go. Oh, that hurt. Sup? Now that I'm out here, I don't really need this flame breaker on anymore. And I guess this. Yeah. Well, trust me, when you get to this area, you're gonna hate this. You're gonna hate what you have to do here. Alright. Got this area finally mapped out. Great Hyrule Forest. There is a chasm here. I wonder, are we gonna have to come in from above if we're going to the Lost Woods? I'm actually kind of curious of that now. Let me get that glide mask on. I wanna... Where is the... Oh, it's another one of these, so there's a shrine to be... There is a crystal that I need to look for. I guess we're doing that. The Mayim Shrine. Well, we found a name that's a palindrome, so... It'll be the same one for the light route we find, if there is one. North Hyrule Sky Crystal. Oh. Yay. Did I ever... I'm pretty sure I, Yeah, I did. Alright, let me at least see what I got for, charges. And for what I can get here. Steering stick, shock emitter, Lights. Homing guard. Oh, it's the little tank! Oh, it's that little tank! Oh my god. Yeah, look at that thing. You attach something to it, it basically is just a little... Oh, it's so adorable. And helpful. Maybe you'll see it. Maybe I'll get a chance to show it off. How many did I get? Oh. I'd say I might use it on that construct that's down there, but I don't know if I don't know. I actually wonder how I'm gonna get the crystal all the way from down there to get this. Oh. Probably gonna have to use some rockets to get up here. And then we use a fan and we steer it. Yep. Rockets, and then we have to get over there. But first we gotta deal with this thing. Oh, it's got the crystal on its back. Oh, it's only level 1? This thing's gonna go down fast. I see that under there. It dropped a crystal. Shock emitter, all that. Okay. Sure. Now, to take this thing up there. Oh, it's attached. Huh. Oh, right, I forgot I attached the crystal. Okay, that's done. Oh, you know what I never did? Should I do it now? Well, I got space. Yeah. I forgot, I had the other 2 amiibos that I wanted to use today. I'd kind of forgotten about them. Daruk. and the Majora's Mask link. Huh. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Yes. As the soldier would say, now that is what I want to see. I actually do wonder, can we just drop in on Korok Forest? Is that why I can't go through the Lost Woods? No. Can always come back for it. I mean, I may as well save those for, when I'm in the desert. That's not gonna be for a while, though. Alright, I've got like 13 minutes left. Yeah, I'm looking at my time right now. Yeah, I'd have like 13... No, I have like 23 minutes left. Alright, where is this? I actually want to head back there. Wait. Is the whole Lost Woods? Oh, well, there's the geoglyph. Do I want to go for that, though? Want to go for the geoglyph, or do I want to go for the Lost Woods? Well, I mean, I can just... I may as well. Yeah, the fact that the entirety of the Lost Woods seems surrounded in darkness kind of worries me. Oh, and there's a shrine near there, too. I guess I should go for that. Or can I? No, I can do both. I can do it either or. Ah, right at the tip of the blade. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go there next. I guess I'm doing this. And while this plays, I'm having a drink.
I managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Oh, this is when we sent the Master Sword back.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Okay, I have a feeling this is near the end. So, wait, does this mean she actually did it? God, that looks so weird. I really did want to save this one for last. I just don't know. A Master Sword in Time. That's pretty late. I've still got, like, what? 2. Oh yeah, I should probably take care of that. Alright, where's, there's a tech lab. Alright, let's get my travel medallion set up.
Hey!
Got it. Travel medallion. Place it by opening your inventory and registering your current location as a travel gate. Two more. Map data locations. Said 10 of them. Do we have 10 of them, or do we only have... Once 10 regions have been mapped. And then I probably need the rest of them. How many do we have? Oh, do I have 10 already? Huh. Okay, so now I can set up multiple travel medallion spots. $15, so I'm gonna assume that's all of them. I'm gonna assume that's like all of them. Okay, we've got like 10 minutes. What can I do in 10 minutes? You know what? I'm gonna give it a try. I'm going to Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna see if I can find that. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, I need a torch. Should be one at the lookout landing. Or at least something wooden I can use. Oh. Oh, those weapons don't respawn. Ah. You new here? Oh, this guy.
Oh. Ah.
What's he doing?
Oh. Ah. 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 Ah.
Trying to find something that I can use as a torch. I don't know if I'm gonna find one. Oh, oh.
Mm. Ah.
Who goes there? The Royal Hidden Passage. Yeah, I'll have to do this one myself. Oh god, this thing! The horn statue. Well, this thing's back. So yeah, this thing literally takes your, it can take your stuff. Yeah, your essence. Give me that. Give me a heart. So yeah, you can kind of, if you feel like you have too much health and not enough stamina, you can come to this horn statue. Normally you find in Hateno Village. But yeah, you sell, or if you need rupees and feel like you can get by without some extra stuff, you can sell them for 100, but you have to buy them back for 120. That's if you want to. Arguably, though, you don't really need to. But the option's there. They want you using these. I don't blame them. Using this if I'm gonna... Yeah. Toasty Bright Cat. Lint. I'm backing up. Yeah. I was gonna go to Hyrule Castle, but I think 5 minutes is not enough time. Well, actually, I have 8 minutes, but I do want to end at 10 hours. So I guess we'll just see how far this goes. Oh, wait. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I'm now down a weapon. Means looks like I'm bomb arrowing the rest of the way. Oh. Oh, oh, hello. Or maybe, what else do I have? Oh. Sure, this was... Oh, good thing I'm underground. I just noticed that the weather says thunderstorm. Oh. Not good, I actually have to use this now. That looks a lot harder. Okay, then why did bomb flowers not do anything? Or never mind, they did. Holy hell! Oh. Yeah, it's just these things. Oh. That might be a little bit of a problem. Or I can just do this. I love it. Yeah, we're just about at the time limit. Holy, just how deep does this go? Oh. Not good, not good, not good. That's why I said not good. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere else with this. Or maybe? Well, looks like we're underneath Hyrule Castle, and I have now hit 10 hours. Alright, no, this is underneath the, castle fountain. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Since I did just get them, I'm gonna place that here. Yeah, I'm gonna place that here. Head up, and, that's it. That's my 10-hour stream. I'm just gonna go talk to the lady. Let her know that she doesn't have anything to worry about. And then we're calling it. Yeah, cause, it's... Oh, right, I forgot. It's, thunderstorm! I need to hurry and get down there. Lest I be struck, and my game endeth. I should be fine, though. I think I still have some fairies. I still have that mask on, I just realized. Sure. Okay, that's done, and that's it for the stream. So, yeah, thank you everyone who came by. I know this was a bit of a big one, but I'm glad I did it. I feel like I accomplished a lot. And, I'm gonna be taking a break from this game for a little bit to do some other stuff. We'll probably pick up on this... I'm not sure when. I'm gonna say the latest is sometime in July. But it depends. In the meantime, I'll probably start procuring more materials so I can be prepared for when I start streaming this again. Anyway, I shall stop the second recording here, and we shall finish up. Plus, it is 11, so I have to start being quiet now.